waist and below the neck, Subaltern Prescott. We need a responsible regimen to stay in fighting shape.
Good thing we all follow the robustness routine of the Eden League. Exercise program of the Pitchball Pros. It's like mental refreshment for the muscles. Mandatory and fun. No crime in that, right?
Not typically, no. Subjects, squat and give me 50 loin girders. Push through the abdominal cramping.
You're at the 90/40th line. Almost halfway done. Take a breath and hold it for 67 seconds. Average duration of a harsh bronzing in the even zone. Don't you die on me now. What would your neighbors think?
Okay, I think that's enough toughening exertions for now.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protector, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
Ah, that's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
Lara, you owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's oath of vow.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go...
Liquidate him! I get the sense you ain't too fond of Auntie's choice. Any reason why?
Maybe on account of them being a giant, malignant corporate entity. Reminds me of the one I grew up under. And that ain't a compliment.
I grew up under a corporation like Auntie's too, Niles. You ain't the only one with a sob story.
Then you might ought to know better than to throw in with Annie's. They're just like those bit-pinching bastards on Triangular. If the Earth Directorate hadn't stepped in...
Well, there you have it. The Earth Directorate saved you, huh? Sure as shit didn't save us.
No, suppose not. But you've got choices now. Time for excuses is past.
Don't you look down your nose at me. Any sane folk would throw their lot in with the ones who help them, not those who deliberately look the other way. How's your own loyalty to the Earth Directorate treated you all this time? I'm sorry. I didn't mean that.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Prudence dictates the most vigilant defense is offense.
Say, isn't that the team motto of the Protectorate?
a pitchball reference past you, Subaltern Prescott. We can learn from organized athletics. Boys are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
But what can I do? I'm just a pip enthusiast, not a muscled atlas. A high-school at best. Unfit for the field, but eager to rise from the side boundaries if called.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. Lack in strength, you make up for in zeal, and a willingness to do all for your home team. Regardless of their system-assigned role, all subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion, come to our defense, to serve as tender, or, should all else fail, winger. Now you know what you know, so on we go. Now listen to this.
Turning. After several days, months, and even years, nothing fills my heart with joy like turning in my gears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. 'Tis neighborly to make an effort and test, calmly speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks and spaces round the frame.
Would you look at that? A giant hole in their defenses. Unguarded, too.
Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more.
Aborting search.
Turning in, it's what we all strive for. Person sleeping in their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be something to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the change. It's what we all strive for. Celebrate the turning in. We all celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, Moving on.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Our place set in stone, perfectly whole. Pebbles are
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mite forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
Work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. And now this.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy?
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been...
They never listen to sound.
Some folk are dead set on going their way.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. Betraying the Protectorate, using the Sovereign's name in vain, overindulging in food and drink, loafing, boasting, belching, and of course, colluding with wrongdoers.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together...
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are... I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge.
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear? An outrageous notion. Fairfield was never my jurisdiction, and its stewards died valiantly in its I am through justifying myself. But beware if you step out of line. Other subject. I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Do hurry.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Commander, watch your fighters!
I do it for you.
Up and out. Help, Commander!
Taking cover.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
The parrot essential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly.
Drive us into
One
disarray.
of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. The pinnacle of food science. Brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight.
Forever vigilant.
As flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors. Like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Let's get to diplomacy. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hit him hard!
Through his beneficent guidance. Maintaining perfection.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Away! Lost track of him.
Let's get him over with.
Now,
Look at him. You court slow, Commander.
superior protectorate are large crustacean-like creatures. They're usually docile. They're
Everything around here is still advised.
Approach, let alone try to...
at least in the by the grace of the sovereign, we bestow upon you endless indulgence crowd cakes.
Fearless culinary commando Crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
Changing
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef. So a responsible way to stay
Beware of
healthy for the
bushwhackers.
protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being
I
trampled
will
or
not
clawed
hesitate
and
to raise
twain
the
to
alarm.
Commencing hostility.
Indulgence
Say
crab
manufacture
cakes.
one.
Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Everything all right?
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Next up, music to invigorate the mind, so you can see
Fastest way forward is through!
zeal.
It's incredible.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Their influence runs on fast.
Ask for help, but help?
Our progress is unmatched. No technological, it's left
Just what are they
Perfection is perfect.
Restoring the balance. Probably hold up somewhere. Found him again. Alright. Quite possibly. The eye above.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
They crawled up. They envy our prosperity.
Lesser than none and better than all the rest.
Giving chase.
Perfect
We shall stay their
focused and
ambition.
dutiful, perfect
No sign of the scoundrel.
perfect people, perfect cogs,
Back
and
in
perfect
business.
thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect.
The protectorate endures.
Let's dismiss with the how do you do.
Attack me, you attack contact lost. Dawdling around here is
It's
ill-advised.
incredible, the automax and us. How they made us and never make a fuss. Our colony is astounding. Outsiders find it confounding.
Say, they want...
Take him out!
It's not. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect hopes and
You're dead. At least nobody else is gonna be strung up.
perfection. Perfect minds, focused and dutiful, perfect plans for perfect people, perfect hopes and perfect thoughts, perfectly perfect perfection. Perfectly perfection.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within its range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
Well then, moving on.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song. That song was for our ever-vigilant sentinels, who, even as I speak, are tirelessly rooting out malcontents and Auntie's Choice sympathizers. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought to worry free as one big family. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Give care! I want
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
So mentally refreshed, be gone and worry free. As one big family, we're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier, he claims his actions are in the name of... My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Unfortunately so. Although this must be the first time. I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli... Once I stop shaking, I'll continue...
Fully empty, da-da-do-da-day. Mumbling along, even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought to worry free. On the gallery, we're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. So mentally refreshed. Be thought to worry free. As one big family, we're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in
A
amazement.
lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damn hammer turns against me. Blazes that stings.
Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this...
How are you still upright over there? Who's ready to wait?
Our system is sublime, the best data to be had.
fully empty, da-da-do-da-day. Fumbling along, even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We follow the word, that's one big melody.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approval.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Punctuated by acceptable music.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Look me up. I'd do it for you. Back in business.
The idea is to kill them before you die. Give the order and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Relax. They're the ones who saved me.
This is Protectorate
What's that noise?
Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of
You've saved me twice now. If there's anything I can ever do for you, friend, you've but to inform me. It's not much, but please, take this with you.
It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay.
Thank you for saving me. From what Briggs has told me, that's two we owe you now. Of course. Sorry to have been a burden. Please take these with you.
Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still the Protectorate and the Sovereign. Despite their massive desertion, the mental state of the has been rapidly degrading over the past few months. And the Vox Relay Station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes
Fastest
of our
way forward is
superiors.
through!
But we will return to be judged when sanity
Commander, watch him!
returns to the Vox relay station.
Generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires, much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they
They can take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Surely this
That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Next up.
The following song was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my time.
Let's get him over with!
Mortality tests my morality. Burn the paradise. When I'd wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency, serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, cyranium gas, food pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon. by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Well then, moving on.
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace, with a true adherence zeal.
I could feel my weary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I wander. That is when I knew I needed sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox Relay Station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox Relay Station.
Such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking that I believe such an effort. My thoughts have never been the same.
What else, paramedic?
How are you still upright over there? Let me know when you need a refresh.
Reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Stand by for further reassuring content.
Now listen to this.
Our nation's strongest stone. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to own. Oh, Gloria, Arcadia, never be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Such opportunity for those who would atone. Perish himself to sleep without complaint or groan. For Arcadia, our nation strong and sure. Gloria, Arcadia, our colony, our home. Such comfortable plenty for each of us to know. Gloria, Arcadia, never be alone. Colony, Arcadia, our home. Thought or deed, the least seditious tone. Reporting is so neighborly, in rightly sown. Paradigm we
Ready to wait on your command.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Anyone else? Near a medic? Back in business. Lift me up. I do it for you.
Now let's admire.
Not giving up without help, Commander.
Moderation mini rolls, modestly flavorful yet free of additive toxins that banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls, filling and duty fulfilling.
Knew you
Now
had my
that
back.
was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue.
Give the order and I'll take care of him,
You're
Commander.
absolutely sure to enjoy.
Back in business.
A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Commander, you're bleeding.
end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without cause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Hit him hard!
Stop my faith at home winning. They will
Used to ask for help, but
endlessly my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart,
back in
my
business.
brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshock, plasma smelted, cyranium gas, glue pelted, minced, chewed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can...
nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. When I wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the cause.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Fellow subjects, wake the rug sprats and muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved Consul. Welcome, Consul. Tell me, what's it like being such a flawless Protectorate subject, such a beacon of loyalty?
You flatter me, Prudence. I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the Sovereign. A duty we all zealously share, yet...
Let's dismiss with the how do you do!
One laden with subversive assumptions that I believe my decision-making is superior. When he is in fact infallible, guided by the paradigm of the matriarch's own immaculate bloodline.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Providing abundance, freeing us from want or worry.
So right, Consul. Forgive me for misspeaking. I'm just a little awestruck by your presence here in the studio.
Let's wreck him!
Everyone's neighbor to me. 3? Of course. I do enjoy our folksy chats, but I must get back to it.
Now, on to other matters. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I just had a thought, I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be thought and worry-free, as one big family. We're up to be refreshed.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
I feel so much lighter, I can't wait to revitalize the mind in line with what we are told. Gold is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Pack your bags, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and worry-free, that's what we family. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free, and we're feeling proud. Now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day. Bumping along even if we've got nothing to say.
Fastest way forward is through!
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Dig me in. Help me out.
To ensure they are
with what we are told. Gold is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Back your backs, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be fun and we'll be free. As long as I'm on leave, we're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
With what we are told, gold is the one truth, no need for more proof. You know exactly what to do. You're a good citizen, join the queue. Back your backs, you know what we should do. We're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. Be gone where we be. As one become a lead, we're up to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Anyone else? Here, medic? Back in business.
Even if we've got nothing to say, we're up to be refreshed, so
Yep. Major Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my... You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Oh, not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of nebulium. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and... Ready for this? I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
Let's skip diplomacy.
I think they stand to invigorate your mind, so you can serve at a brisk pace with a true endurance.
Short a little help, Commander. Fastest way forward is through! The idea is to kill them before you die.
Yep, Matriarch's here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out... Oh, not a lot of... Let me... Ready for this? I was inquiring... All right.
Let's skip diplomacy.
Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the broken spine. Infiltration, thanks to its unflagging only the cautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Prudence dictates those who decide for themselves die.
Guns cocked and loaded. Get the thing.
Here's a sign for you to enjoy. You solemnly
Getting up without help, Commander. Fastest way forward is through! You court slow, Commander.
Here, all right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve... Hey, you know, the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out... Oh, ready for this? All right.
in your earnest
Take 'em out!
recognition of portentous societal responsibilities.
Our place set.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Not walking this off. Stand me back up. Want a little help, Commander? Let's get the diplomacy. Get a few courts low, Commander.
Here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't. Oh, ready for this? All right.
This is protected
Let's rock!
nationwide. Reminder not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more efficient than the Vox requires, much think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely the superiority of our system.
Just get the signal.
True adherence zeal.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. Getting up without help, Commander.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve. Hey, you know how the matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't. Oh, ready for this? All right, let's do this.
Our Sovereign is here with another cupboard full of wisdom and bestowment.
Yet those who trespass are no cause for concern. I'll return my force.
Don't make me bury another agent! Ain't returned! Don't talk to me!
little help, Commander. Let's wreck her!
Yep. That's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to... You know how a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming... Oh, let me... Ready for this? All right.
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
This is everyone's major prudence. Unprotected sanctioned wireless. You're
Let me know when you need a distraction. I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at it.
It generates unlimited electrical current to our various facilities. Box relay communications platform. More energy than the box requires.
Just hit me in. Help me out.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Anyone else? Here, a medic?
Offers of natural resources. Our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
I want for nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. We're among the most valuable targets on the battle, but boosting our constitution, making us stronger, making the enemies soil themselves at the thought of enraging us, there's a lot to be gained there. Is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my maybe things are different back on Earth. Out here, all that matters is winning the fight. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, I miss my Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Of course I do. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. Right. Then I keep... You didn't see me, but suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was, or can't say I like the thought of... I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same. Fine by me? Well, like I said, we were both... Everyone in my unit was from Tau Set. See, most of us were... Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted. We spent a week crouched in the same foxhole. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the whole saloon. Commander, has your gray matter reverted to that of a prepubescent? No, we ain't, you know. But maybe could have been, under other circumstances. But I'd say those circumstances have well and truly flown. He kept me clear-headed. Almost got my head... Ortiz told it was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment? Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. I appreciate that. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend.
Protectorate-sanctioned wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Previously on I, Red Cloak. Our hero revealed her sentinel partner Dunning as a turncoat, only to become ensnared deep in enemy territory. Now she has been whisked to...
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Yeah, let them simmer in their cells first. Less able bodies muscling in on
the customer is always dead.
Officially on the payroll for another 78 days. Including today.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice Head
Office,
Red Cloak. I trust you are duly. I said, welcome to Auntie's Choice Head Office, Red Cloak.
Speak up!
Use the corporate anthem, please!
I must ask you to hold still.
How do you base individualism
loyalists promote a sense of community when you can't monitor what each other is saying at all times.
You'll learn to appreciate our society and its obsession.
You've returned. Now let me fetch some clean gloves. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right.
We'll be waiting an eternity, corporate fiend. I'll never turn my back on the Sovereign.
Our marketing experts predicted you would say that. Middle managers, bring out the brand loyalizer.
What is that barbaric contraption?
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 110% more effective and 100%.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching. They treated me better than my last employers did. And despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. Wasn't advertising that won me over. Take a look at what most systems... I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. Of course, going from a life lived now to I got... That takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us.
Both Red Cloak and I to the Order unharmed. It was stipulated in our contract, paragraph 16, subsection J. We had a deal.
Sentinel Dunning, you fool. These people honor their...
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Silence, Red Cloak. It will be your turn soon enough. Dunning, try not to squirm. The loyalizer has many moving parts and can be a bit imprecise.
Hey, what are you doing? No. No! Stop!
Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 110%. Right now, the loyalizer's impulse voltage...
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials.
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth. The part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
Wise. It's always better to have options.
Dunning's done. How do you feel, young former Protectorate Sentinel?
Fine. A little obsessed with material goods and needless services, I guess. Also have a hankering for crabwitch. Got anything devoid of nutritional value I can snack on?
Certainly. Consume these Auntie's Choice Sprat Crisps. Quite fresh. Extruded from the chemical slurry vats just last year. Very well. It's Red Cloak's turn in the loyalizer. Lower middle managers, strapper. In.
No need. I'll enter your crude machine willingly and without trepidation. The eyes of my neighbors and our benevolent sovereign are upon me, lending me strength.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the loyalizer at all times. Engage the transducers. Loyalization settings at 210%.
And so our hero Red Cloak faces her greatest challenge yet, locked in a chamber of consumerist horrors. Will the brand loyalizer shake her faith in the paradigm? Of course not. Who would even entertain such a thought? A dramatic escape is afoot in the next episode of I, Red Cloak. It's obligatory.
Consider me uplifted. Let's see what's next.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our... And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that. Maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Not that I disagree with your assessment. but I find it mighty interesting that you... See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, were you one of Auntie's? I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? Ain't that the truth? Though it says a lot that you don't have faith in your own institution to see justice done. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Direct. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? No, I just... Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Fine by me.
It is here that we thrive. It's out there they all fail. We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole to be right and unbreakable. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to side by
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Neighbors, cease all leash.
So who are you rooting for in the Tossball League this season?
Is here with wisdom with its golden
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of it. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retailer. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield. For all I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest break in my back trying to buttress. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? What? No, that's... I was just being sardonic. It's my way of saying I'm so tired it feels like quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, but the Protectorate grows all their greens the old... Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to research mostly. Some wholesale. Though I expect word any day that and my contract says I get 0.0003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. Quite the setup, ain't it? But then again, they all only have one job, so... Well, I've got a lot left.
Crack in our foundation. That is all it takes for such scourge to work its way in. Vigilance is a virtue. Be wary of trespassers. Their ideologies can be corrosive to the vital cogs in our clockwork. More than ever, remain watchful of your neighbors. Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors. My sentinels are never far. Always watching, always listening.
Now you know all you need to know. So on we go. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our...
How do you protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts? Angie insists they're the next big money-making opportunity.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in fair... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10%... Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to more perfect goods. Like they say, a bit spent...
A sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better, so I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family address it, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, most thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Drinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessings offer such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been a danger. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
I knew that I could be oh so much better again with a quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
And now, the latest word on superior protectorate products.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who are near. Sending the sentinels for us all. And faithless subjects try to corrupt us. Our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send them in.
Fastest way forward is through!
Sending the sentinels for us all. When they fight and die and serve, send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all. La, 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 la.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Prudence dictates. Our betters always know best, which is why our trusted consul now joins us to share his unvarnished knowledge of a painful topic, the traitorous Order.
My fellow Arcadians, it is well known that the Order of the Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia.
Hit him hard!
The root Bazaar ascended.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
In order priorities.
You lads couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations, ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of N-rays. Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see. Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races. I see you understand my predicament. But my current experiment should yield a way around such a minor obstacle. Perhaps with a larger hammer. It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits? All the way dead? Or just a mite dead? Dang. Well, I reckon I can still do some research on their bodies. Here, for the research opportunity you've provided. And your trouble getting here.
We all strive for. If you see a person sleeping in their station, reporting them will only help improve their dedication. If you see a person with questions much too deep, go and tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good ones, turn in those who stole. It should be a no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call. Celebrate the submissive who stick to their routine. It should be a no simple thing to do. Turning in your relatives, your friends, your peers, and more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabble's hereabouts.
Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Our non-Protectorate neighbors dine on dreck for breakfast. Nitrites, fillers, the rectangular fried batter known as waffles. That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully with tribute pancakes, the sensible, circular, subdued breakfast. Tribute pancakes, just like the matriarch used to eat. Was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk pace with a true adherence zeal.
Locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Back in business.
Let's skip diplomacy.
Eggs hatch all at once. It's been nice knowing you.
Let's get them over with!
unspoken spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging defensive if dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone.
I don't like the look of whatever that is. Riff, maybe?
Reassuring content.
Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality, just my morality. Serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. List of life-giving opportunities goes on.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Eaten by enemy raptidon. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency. Turn the paradigm's plan without...
Ready to wait for your command.
What I wish for all to live.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Finally, I fulfill my purpose in life. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go, but many ways to die. Run for decapitated. This of life eaten by enemy raptors.
Help?
But I know every breath and every smile, every step contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. What I'd wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die for the cause. Hit 'em hard!
Wholesome programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Next up,
another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Watch your vitals!
Back in business.
Just do as you're told. Watching a guiding system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striving, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay deciding. Just do as you're told and obey.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Neither migraines, nor muscle aches, nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorpho. It's the pain subjugator.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next?
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
To support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
So they stay deciding just do not your door and obey.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal. Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
was gliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing. Do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding. Do not go gliding.
Careful. Any closer and we're like to regret it.
So they stay deciding just do as you're told and obey.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence on Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
And now this.
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I could feel my weary little mind things I shouldn't be thinking about. I wonder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family oppressed, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessing offers such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same. The infidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me is long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
So better again with regret.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Dear neighbors, gather round the wireless for this multi-part chat with a man possessing a commanding yet comforting vocal timbre. Emery Thoreau, more simply known as the Consul. Greetings, Consul. Now you are more than just our beloved Sovereign's dear friend. You are his right hand.
Not quite his right hand, Prudence. His firm hand. I enforce his benevolence.
And you enforce it so faithfully. I'm sure I speak for all subjects when I say thank you for your service. It must be such a burden.
Not at all. I have help from the Sentinels, of course. All subjects rest easy knowing these agents walk hidden among us, forever vigilant for despoilers of our perfect life. I have bestowed them with the authority to serve and protect all faithful subjects. Only wrongdoers have anything to fear. Thus my Sentinels free me to fulfill my own purpose.
A purpose we've kept you from overlong. Thank you for inspiring us, Consul. Before you go, might I ask you to sing a bit of Gloria Arcadia in your wonderful baritone?
No, I know full well what would happen if I broke into song. I will only be torturing the sovereign subjects.
Oh, and there he goes. The Consul has just walked out of the studio. But fret not, neighbors. You will hear his inspiring voice on these airwaves again. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
I just had a thought I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open, I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're
A profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Tries its best to disrupt us, and the Sentinels will always heed the call. It's a blessing for us here, but a curse for those who near. Send in the Sentinels for us all. When faithless subjects try to corrupt us, our guardians will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Send in the Sentinels for us all. Send them in, they will always win. Send in the Sentinels for us all. La 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 la. When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the Sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all. La, 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 la.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Crabble that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Red Cloak. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the sovereign, watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm. Episode 1, Unwholesome Food for Thought.
Don't let the unhealthful foodstuffs of this eating establishment distract you, fellow Sentinel Dunning. We're deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order spy.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to meet their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are attentive, even as my stomach revolts. How these wage slaves survive on this artificial swill is beyond...
Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Anti-Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings?
Thank you, no, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Fine. The food tally comes to 77 bits.
Very well. My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I must feed my addiction to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society.
These void-damned drones beg for compensation at every turn, Redcloak. I despise them.
No, Dunning. Pity them. While we have the Sovereign to see to our every want, these bit grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
We'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is...
19.25.
Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case...
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Oh! Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer.
Get the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Deep in Annie's territory. Will she escape the corporate clutches? Regarding the our hero's reassuring Red
filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Duck mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protector...
Generator's back.
Savor this moment, neighbors. Our beneficent...
Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Neighborliness, the tie that binds. Like any good neighbor, I fulfill my assigned duty, tirelessly nurturing our perfect system. But its health depends on you as well. A true neighbor does whatever it takes to keep their community free of insidious elements that would harm the whole. We must all hold each other accountable in these unprecedented times. So, my beloved subjects, never hesitate to report your concerns. Your neighbors will thank you.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
That charming little ditty was dedicated to the Arbiters, and all within the order of compliance. Some and tireless guardians of Protectorate law. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
Guards cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
And tireless guardians of Protectorate law. Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the Sovereign.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Watch your vitals! Watch yourself.
And tireless guardians of protected law. Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
All systems in supply. Center to be had.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
All paradise deciding
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Your job is a virtue. Every part is a call. And every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
And tireless guardians of protectorate law. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
And tireless guardians of protectorate law. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate subjects. From the time of your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Ready to wait on your command.
Calmly speaking to a practice faces round with her frame. Notes on paper can be lied. Celebrate. No simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
And tireless guardians of protectorate law. Our station offers only the best in music for protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn yourself! How's he still standing? Almost got it! Don't let up!
Commander!
And tireless guardians of Protectorate law. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
All systems supply. Best ever to be had. It's perfection perfected. Our paradigm is either
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
every part is home.
That's the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction
Making it easy
for
for us. Watch yourself. Damn yourself! How's he still standing?
How are you still upright over there?
Ask for help. Help?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Back in business.
Let's dispense with the how do you do's. Come to, but I'm not ready. Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
And tireless guardians of Protectorate law. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
And I'll take care of him, Commander. How are you still upright over there? Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a prayer.
Damn yourself! How's he still standing?
Blessing. always make them fall.
Almost got it! Don't let up!
And tireless guardians of Protectorate Law. Another song on an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Let me know when you need a distraction. How are you still upright over there? Hey, got a distraction for you. That's the one you need to worry about.
And tireless guardians of Protectorate Law. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Making it easy for us. Damn! How's he still standing?
Commander, watch your vitals!
Hope you're prepared for this.
Sending the sentinels for us all. La, 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 when the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets. Our paradigm preserved when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels for us all. Whether inside or out, there is never a doubt. Send in the sentinels for us all. Send in the sentinels for us all.
programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to...
Nice work! Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Cautious base individualists who dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
And now this.
Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do. You're a good citizen. Join the queue. At your
Hoarding that Crabble part for yourself, huh? Ain't no matter. Now that we got both graphs in hand, we ought to head back to Fairfield and see about them. Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with it. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating.
They know this.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally gone free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Of course. I'm pleased that we...
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close... I believe either option would suit me fine. Care to share your thoughts? Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal... And here we are.
Is this...
Enough distractions, please. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Pain? Doc, pain is for other people. This was one of your better ideas. And I'm counting any future ones you might...
According to my readings, it is stable. But I see we have a way to go with fine-tune...
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander. Without your help, I don't know what I might...
Prosperity strengthens.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
I could feel my wary little mind start to wander. Things I shouldn't be thinking about, I ponder. Ooh, I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the words of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refreshment. I have seen my friends and my family address it, so I knew that there was no reason to stress it. Process can remove that crinkle, feelings that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now, those thinkable thoughts have to go with a quick mental refreshment. Those sentiments I felt were such a burden on me. The weight is better felt by one assigned to oversee. Thinking never made anybody happy, that I believe. Blessing offered such an effortless reprieve. Since that day, my thoughts have never been the same. And fidelity are no longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside me has long since gone, and though it tried me, I knew that I could be.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole pin of prestige force flow.
A quick mental refreshment. Quick mental refreshment.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires routine lubrication. Stave off wear and tear with your regular allotment of Moderation vodka. It's the perfect libation to imbibe in celebration of daily service done well. Moderation vodka. Distilled.
No, those slackwits don't even try.
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some...
As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies, like this one.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. It's perfect. Perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every part is a
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up.
and every
Wait.
subject ensures
Some aren't dead yet.
a glorious bounty for all.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Your neighbor is thoughtful. If their zeal shows deficiency.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems... You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia. Sounds serious. Were it whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, no Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. Let the record state I could have handily managed routing the Protectorate myself if I was not hogtied by my orders. But we'll hold here until orders to advance come through. Was there anything else you wished to discuss? I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Broadcasting reassuring programming in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Next up,
here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me.
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
Those guards are mighty agitated, and some are wearing gas masks. Yeah, something ain't right here. We should be cautious.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you.
Sack like that every day. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Lift-Off Laxative. And every washroom mission with a successful splashdown. I'm on Dorado, soaking up solar particles in Golden Ridge. Sounds like a million-bit piece of real estate. Too bad all that glitters here is fool's gold. But we're prospecting for a different kind of payter. A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wham-whams. I wouldn't be here if I wasn't contractually obligated. But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge, we'll find a Barachnid breed encrusted with crystals, which only improves their unsettling appearance in that it helps them blend in. Plenty of nastier variations out there. This whole system needs an exterminator. These jumbo bugs are deadly from any distance. They'll cover a quarter furlong in a single leap and tear you apart before you know they're near. Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders down. Listeners get the gist. Oh, security team spotted one nearby. Great. Guess we better have a look.
Huh. Well, this place is not shooting the water anymore.
They're everywhere! Burn them! Burn them with plasma!
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Hogarth? Milver Street reckons he's the key to converting this town. Let's bring him the good news of Auntie's Choice, shall we?
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate.
I raise a glass of Spectrum Red and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
Don't fret.
What say we change the subject? This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't worry, there's no cooking. All I gotta do is swallow. Here's a fancy
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the sovereign. But surely the protectors will provide anything you need. Of course they will.
tongues to sweet meats, lungs to parts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to dicks. Efficient meals means we make more bits.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
You can't fight contentment.
No coarse bristles smoking our gums. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no toothbrush and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
We need to relight our thrusters. We don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse roast. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat-based could taste so yummy? Oh, Boar's worst, it's not the worst unless it's Boar's worst, oh, Boar's worst. Grab a can today. Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Boar's worst. Boar's worst. It's not the worst unless it's Boar's worst.
She's just the best choice.
Greetings.
Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. But where are my manners? We do not have much. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy, and explosives. Our society was built from the bedrock up, through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her gene, we all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all. Unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves. They love it as much as I. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor. That brings me to a matter. I believe something still can be done. This town can be... What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech probe. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond... We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement were Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs. These fine and decent folk don't deserve having their lives thrown away. If I can return the settlement to a reasonable facsimile of its the arbiters might see fit to penalize only me. Commute the...
Look around. If the Protectorate wanted to do right by you, you wouldn't be starving and
Fairfield? Why, they're the reason we're in this mess. You'll forgive me for questioning such... I owe it to every single person here to try. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. When I look outside, I see people who are hardy and resilient, who trust the paradigm. I have the aid of key pillars of our community. Several persons of note. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact. Dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining. Not the first to question my judgment, nor the last, I suppose. Let us talk plainly. What would it take to secure your aid? Certainly. What would you like to know? I know as an outsider you may not be able to understand this, but ours was to protect Westport when Antes attacked us. We're also tasked with leading the rest of the subjects. But now that I've become a traitor, is there anything else? That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Minor disruption.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assignment? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you...
Hey, Commander. Could I have a word with you? I hope you're not seriously considering helping the Protectorate here. I know these folks seem on the down and out, but we're as like to do more harm than good by siding with them. Right. Okay. Well, if we do as Milver Street's asked and convert the populace to Auntie's choice, they're more likely to get the care they need and not be sentenced to death. Milver Street also promised us a way into the Vox. Oh, and a Ritzy hat. Man drives a hard bargain, if he can be trusted. Given the condition of this place, I'd assume no shortage of willing spirits eager for a way out. But then, reasons sometimes. Before you make a decision one way or the other, let's ask around. See what the residents have to say.
She's just the best choice.
Yeah.
It's Auntie's choice.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. Don't suppose you have any medical supplies to spare, do you? That you might kindly consider donating? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than... From what I've heard about Auntie's medicaments, might poison a patient.
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. Guess outsiders aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Well, this is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? They'd sell to us? Those medicaments you gave us before? No, never. You must think me easily hoodwinked. Our societies are sworn enemies. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitor. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though. If you're sure it'll retain its efficacy, that might just do the trick. I recognize these patients require more care than I'm able to provide here. Seems like in Fairfield, I can get them the help they require. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients. His presence on the journey would save lives. All right, be careful out there.
On old California crime, a mile
You're thinking about it sideways. There is little difference between the gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the paradigm and the gifts we receive from outsiders moved by the paradigm to provide for us.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my... Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. The next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, all the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. Subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte, so I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I assume those are approved Protectorate announcements, correct? With loudspeaker control terminal is in the proclamation station, a few structures over. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Even if I did ever fall prey to such treacherous whimsy, you think I'd be fool-headed enough to admit it to a stranger? Look like I've been... I mean, void damn. Vigilant Hogarth's... Folks like him prove the paradigm is aligned with the Architect's plan. Just gotta trust the rightful guidance of the Vigilance and the Sovereign. Funny, I reckon that's more true of them over in Fairfield. They love their substandard comestibles and lack of fellowship. Sure feel sorry for them. Maybe someday after... Why? Things need to severely decline around here for me to even consider... Oh, shut my mouth. Could never leave our fine Vigilant in the lurch. Fairfield. You all right? Something in your eye? Got an eye wash around here somewhere, only a little expired. All right already. I'll tell you. Whatever you want, just stop that. The fact is, we lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Curativist Row is a fine sword, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each time a combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by. Outsider.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Outsider.
Limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Look who's back.
It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Sabotage and/or manipulative indoctrination.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice. Don't take the meaning. They don't have the balanced hand of a soft, just a normal person making random and perfect decisions.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand. The soft melodies and violence uneaten. We all enjoy the full luxury of the paradigm affords us. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. Contentment and plenty.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having. Goodbye.
You're thinking about it sideways. There is little difference between the gifts the Protectorate provides for us through the paradigm.
The Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect... appeared right out of the aether. Just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my... That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly. A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting, mate. Oh, of course. A purple berry crunch is seeping with perturbatol. Artificially, a reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly inspiring. There's this one character who just laughs at danger, says, "You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters." Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secret. If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field? Really? What was he like? Bold? Assertive? With a wildly obstreperous theatrical air? An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar. With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and oh, but what would vigilant hope? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking Righto! Well, you seem rather confident. Best of luck, I suppose.
Greetings to our Order of the Ascendant listeners. We
Under
here at
protectorate
Auntie's
law,
Choice have
we
the
are
same
bound to inform you
sensibilities as
that you have
in the
entered a
Order,
recreant
and we
locality.
wish
Town water tanks got all sort of needless warning labels on it. Like, avoid placing harmful irritants inside.
I think it's meant to be my father-in-law in there.
Let's do better together.
Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently
I
allowed.
inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress. Serve the Sovereign.
A fine quote. My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
You need a neck up and a set. No rush. Taste more and feel less. No rush. No worries, no stress. No rush. Relax the success. No rush. Like a workplace promotion, reassigned to a tropical moon when positions are set. So very safe to be barefoot in the sand.
I was sad for a moment.
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Logical network. To govern it, the matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulous design where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettles of raptidons or the base individuals within Auntie's Choice.
Still be on time for your next shift. No rush. Taste more and feel less. No rush. No worries, no stress. No rush. Relax the success. No rush. No rush. Taste more and feel less. No rush. No worries, no stress. No rush. Relax the success. No rush.
That goes out. to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up.
That didn't sound like prudence at all.
Just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former protectorate subjects now abiding in
Got something on my mind. That Milver Street fellow said in Fairfield you can, if I understand. Could that truly be true? Or is it a base falsity foisted by Auntie's choice to, you know, undermine protect... You don't say. Huh. So it's only here with our, perfect society that it works our way. How, What?
ready to think for yourself, choose for yourself, buy for yourself with Auntie's Choice.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission? Ah, I see.
When you can choose Auntie's Choice.
Someday perhaps I will too. For now I'll take one that's brand new.
People have been complaining about those ads playing. I'm inured to all manner of hollering. Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. To deliberate is to court ruin. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry. Each a vital cog. Each a
Stranger?
vital cog.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. Remember, now, please, make every possible...
Watch out! That way's a minefield.
I laugh at danger.
These new official announcements sure are confusing.
Don't follow the herd.
Although the cost may be high,
Back in business.
I know you'll be mine.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I've been yearning, I'm yearning for all of
Now, a catchy glitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Iffy Jiffy Mail Order Division in is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 Walk-in Industrial Macrowave. Originally developed unremarkable everyday and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica.
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
Night sweats and collectivism. Got a plan for stronger than the responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you
Sit or
from
sprint?
the average oaf?
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real
This
fly
looks like
in
the
the old
place.
ointment. I could just
Oh,
sit
I haven't
tight.
felt this high strung
lean
since
off all
Horizon
these
Point.
supplies, hope the crabble
Just hope
skedaddle.
it's here.
Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things? Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niall's injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
Way to see the tank half full there, Commander.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Hang fire, Commander. Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must...
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation...
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong.
Found her! You there! Step away from...
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exact...
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop.
Good thing we know a doctor, then.
I'll answer what I can. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to... The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would... I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now... not even a crowbar could pry open all those. If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic.
Purpleberry tequila.
When you drink purple tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Take him out! Get the word in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
Shake top day that you wanna forget. You wake the next morning on a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another purple berry, have another purple berry, have another purple berry tequila.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that has been building up in our doorfront.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Farewell now.
What nature made accidentally, we created on
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
It's called
You've returned.
Don't worry, you.
Can't imagine telling Hogarth I'm leaving. Believe I'd feel additionally traitorous once I met his gaze.
Outside. Admit, I'm still cogitating over that offer on the loudspeaker.
That's tobacco. Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
I'll say it's like rotten fruit and decomposing fish combined.
That's how you know it's...
So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Nanner Fish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits? None.
Look who's back.
Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy, tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you. Just a little bit more.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? Market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung of our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Auntie's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
Said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role as ignore all told.
revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Choose betterment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. That raise monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grays, make them buy our corporate ways, convince them and increase your sway, make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you apply. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Ba-do-wa-do-wa-do-ba.
That lasts and the taste you can't pop from that first smooth inhale to the very last. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims.
But rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want?
A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's two treats in one. A double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings. You'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba.
At home or at work,
By the pack or the case,
it's the bubbly perks that will pick up your pace.
it's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-ba. Ba-ya-da-ba. Ba-do-ba. Do-ba. Ba-ya-da-da-da-da.
That's how you know it's working.
Look who's back.
None of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin. Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 3 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Oh, hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission? Ah, I see.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Featuring our finest pre-sliced
Outside.
dehydrated water tablets.
Admit, I'm still cogitating over that.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry. Easter made apples, but
Why do those advertisements never stop? They never.
A double thriller, so make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. Satisfaction doubles. Instead of boring old smoke rings, ooh, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-wop.
For flavor that lasts and a taste you can't top.
From that first smooth inhale
To the very last, try bubblegum slims. Bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum slims.
Surely there is nobody in Auntie's Choice that hasn't managed to memorize them by now.
Goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know.
Salutations, Arcadia.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe
You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Take a fell on the ladder, everything that yourself. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Forget your shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice.
Consider finding a human companion. You see, this unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
I'm loath to admit it, but the enemy propaganda sure does sound delicious.
It's Auntie's choice.
Embrace freedom. To inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says. I'm still waiting for everything.
Literally everything I own is underwater.
What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the Sovereign.
That way we like
The sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my...
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, however, I may offer you a limited selection of premium initiating.
Try and try, never settle for less. What they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing better than to keep us content.
Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor filled
No
morsel is
podcasting
with
to do,
every
keep price for you.
to succeed. Are you a get up and go getter? Auntie's Choice is the throne maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero G Brew, and antibiotics.
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voices.
To the citizens of the Protectorate. Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the Sovereign.
A fine quote.
My favorite is, we must rout all disruptive factors and invasive elements.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flood. Then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Much better.
Auntie is the best choice. Reading better and to keep us content. Auntie is the best.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Nothing to do. Cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice. Auntie's the best choice.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment.
Auntie Cleo here to address
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined.
naysayers and eggheads would have us.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Farewell.
Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. This could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is
You returned.
motivated. The threat of extinction is the...
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
My entire body itches, unremittingly and to great extent. I despise everything and curse my very existence.
Swiftly, through talent or gut.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts.
That's you and there's no doubt. That's her. Won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting through the town. You show that you get
Body itches all over. Stop for nothing.
Just good old-fashioned freedom. In fact, the former protectorate subjects
nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's work.
When you can choose Auntie's choice. Remember, Auntie knows best.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all protector and subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed about all of us at Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers imitating us.
Keep your bits back in the black, don't be around the debtor.
We say that's
you would be.
And the advertisements help Auntie's folks straighten out their minds. Is it their version of our mental refreshment?
No, it feels like some kind of punishment. In fact, it feels like Auntie hates me.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless friend.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
A deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow can blow. Oh, yeah. To work the instant he was hired. It would be fair to say it was a trial by fire. It was a natural, and he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous, and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, lays further than anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost.
My favorite is we must route all.
Certainly, a session of mental refreshment will help purge the non-paradigm thought.
I can get. Now he's the man with charming smile, standardized two-face with impeccable style, the perfect poster for. Oh, can't you see that he's a tribute to and family? I never worked for him, they used to work for you. You be the next and you never W. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your price and profit soar. The door of life is responsible for dumping several you know it well. Yeah, make an Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Kevin, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. Raise your price, the profit soar, the door lays it bare. Oh, you know it well. Make an anti-proud, well worded, very swell. We make an anti-proud, well worded, very swell. We make an anti-proud, well worded, very swell.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't die. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating.
That vacuous cacophony sets my teeth on edge. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Thought you'd agreed to help us, not those corporate heathens. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece. That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering. Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's Choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying. Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. You do make a convincing argument, stranger. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain. All right, then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement. Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's Choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your vigilant...
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Yeah. And my turn.
What do you think it'll be like in Fairfield? I admit to an unreasonable preponderance of emotion, most of it resembling the jitters.
Yes, I am.
Be on my way in 2 shakes of a Raptidon's tail, promise. Just need a moment to say goodbye to this place, promise.
And my race.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a Raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
You can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest.
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a sale on.
Whoever fixes this risk problem is definitely getting a whole side sweep.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've 2 minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? I have a second cousin in experimental product design who's been working on a supplement for just that. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Plan is such a strong word. Let's call it a hunch. Consider this. Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
In addition to my standard service the uncomplicated loner, and my sisters are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
You're listening to wireless-free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives, unfettered free trade, and unbridled self-betterment. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred. He adds, quote, "Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive personnel on your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo," unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement.
Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Worst, oh, worst, it's not the worst unless it's worst, worst, oh, worst. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Worst, oh, worst. It's not the worst unless it's worst, oh, worst. Grab a can today. No coarse, pores, bristle spoken argument. Gums with their proprietary whisker extraction. Pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger.
So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy woolly cow fillet mignon?
No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of the Borswurst.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours.
All right, enough Chinese bits.
Commander, your factory floor.
From snout to tail, it's all included.
No agent left behind.
It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory bats into my tummy. Who knew meat paste could taste so yummy? Worst, oh, worst. It's not the worst unless worst, oh, worst. Grab a can today. Shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get a job with Borswurst. It's not the worst unless it's Borswurst.
She gets the best advice.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats, to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals, to vodka in every color of the rainbow, and then some. Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's Choice. Okay, back to business. This one makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes. Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
For lunch with force rockets. When your tea is getting cream and your wingers out, recharge your toss ball crew with force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
To relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear! You've no... Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through... He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Sleep tight. With sweet dreams.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life? Outside our lab? No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment!
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild days. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
My annoyance is palpable. The frustration knows no limit.
Let's get them over with. The idea is to kill them before you die.
Good to ask for help, but help?
Ready to waste it.
tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. We probably ought to tell you there's a side event or two.
Apoplectic. Whooping fits. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of mood. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholia.
Sleep tight.
What do you mean you're leaving?
You're gonna be unconscious via any means.
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
Sorry. One more interlude. Additional ailments include
A life? Outside our lab?
Inflammation.
No.
Night
Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment! We're in the
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
renewed attention.
She's just the best
Tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Why settle when you can thrive?
Darn this blasted!
Third-class
Grenade!
Win a full year's supply of Borst Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-seeing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-arm lift on the ATS under... I see the self-made market legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb?
Settle account.
I tried my best to hurt so all I asked. And this is what she said to me.
We'll see who gets the axe.
Will only leave you sick. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-better, makes you...
Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new cat-loose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
Liberate society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to piety. Impediment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all told. Monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Make them do what we say. I saw time for one, so I shot
You
one
there?
last question.
You're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. all that pleading and the like. Yes, well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did panic just a little. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
Corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end.
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. When he failed to return, I peeked outside. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to... Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might... A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's choice personnel. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be... Well, of course, succeeding in a haphazard fashion is one of the first courses. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide... Speaking of the team, such as they are in their present deranged state, how did you make it past them? You know, aha, thought so. Sometimes with screaming, it can be difficult to discern intent, like, "Ah, I'm being killed," can be so close to, "Ah, I'm running amok." Shame. The staff and I, what matters most is getting out of here alive, saving our research as a close second, and curing my remains. As you're now one of them, I'll take that as a compliment. But enough glad-handing me. Regarding what we need, well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Just so. You seem no stranger to this tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's... We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the reds. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining...
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it.
Pretty convenient that he only managed to save himself from the spores. Still, we ought to fix this before it spirals more out of control.
Drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Let's dispense with the how do you do.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand-make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den.
These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the Audacious Advances field team. Quiet now.
Take him out!
Certainly the spirited variety will offer... Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Chemical purge is for better than natural cure. Oh, live off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream.
Get him over with!
Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live now. Break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed.
I've had my fill of wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact the colon got you down. Well, trust anti-chemical purge. Far better than natural cures. Oh, live on. Fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, live on. Take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom.
Let's skip the diploma! Looking a few quarts low, Commander.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most big-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Drink of day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride on that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Yeah.
Ah, my most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work? Absolutely gorgeous. Look, now, first things first. Place the data...
on the purple bread worm with purple berry tequila.
Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, none of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what. Oh, this might work out here. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, there. I have determined the ideal countering. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with a...
Purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
Day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Choose positivity. Whimsy. Delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in. Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research. Why, it could have been me out there, you know. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical... At the end of the day, the only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together. Wonderful, wonderful. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. I, Ahmed Ormsby, under the power granted me, be seeing you.
Coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different. Tonally, if...
Can't say I'll shed a tear over that one.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should. Yeah. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate got something that needs doing, Commander?
crisp, right crisp, 1000% germ free. Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.